I don't have time to waste. Do a clean job, you'll get an extra pay. Inside the envelope contain details of the target and everything you need to do. The knife inside the envelope is the only weapon that must be used. It goes straight to his heart. He must not die any other way but a stab at his heart. You have 24 hours to execute. Send me visual confirmation and you'll get your money plus extra. Don't contact me, I'll contact you.
See them all, people with the cash.
You were just all over the television. Everybody's talking about your radio. Wow. Once again, congratulations to the President, Market Women Association Worldwide.
Thanks, Daddy.
My darling, you made it and you've made us proud. I'm proud of you. You're now an indefatigable politician.
Woo! My head is sweating.
So, greater love, greater heights to you.
Thank you so much, my darling. And I must say, you're the best husband in the whole universe. I've been able to fly so high because of your support. I am who I am today because of you. You are my rock and my support system. Thank you.
You can say that again and again and again. Sometimes when I look, I ask myself, why wouldn't I go into politics? Maybe contest for the governorship of the state. With the president of the Market Women Association as my wife, why would I lose? It's not possible.
You're right. You must definitely win. And knowing that I will stand beside you as your first lady, why wouldn't you win? You must win.
So to that, we will open this champagne and drink and celebrate. So here we go. Are we there? We're there.
We're here.
We're there and we're rocking.
Yes.
Junior, you said?
Yes.
Here we go. Watch it. Let's go.
Woo!
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
You know, you're a small boy, so you don't drink champagne, all right? So you just take a sip.
A sip.
Good. There you go.
Don't drink yet. Don't drink yet.
Which village are you from? All right. To the best wife in the world. To the president of the Market Women Association. Congratulations!
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you, darling. Love you, baby.
Love you too.
people wey get money. When money they talk, all that things see they salute you. Maka no jiego woku o, ojiego jike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down. Because money is power o, ojiego jike. Ne kwanu ndi buike. L is for long money, O is order of money. N is money is nothing, oh, ojiego jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money. O is order of money, oh, ojiego jike. L is for long money, O is order of money. N is money is nothing, oh, ojiego jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money. O is order of money, oh, ojiego jike. Imanunu bike, ndi bike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down. Because money is power, oh, ojiego jike. Ne kwanu ndi buike. L is for long money, O is order of money. N is money is nothing, oh, ojiego jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money. O is order of money, oh, ojiego jike. L is for long money, O is order of money. N is money is nothing, oh, ojiego jike.
Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
We are gathered here to celebrate one of us. Our very own Linda.
Long money.
She has shown everyone that she is truly the daughter of valor. In the just concluded Market Women Association presidential election. By defeating her opponents with ease and stand victorious today.
Hey!
It is just the beginning.
Yes.
We are just getting started.
Yes.
They have not seen anything yet.
Nothing. They play, they show.
We, the daughters of valor, will rule everyone under the moon and sun.
Yes. Speak.
We will control governorship, presidency, and any host of higher power.
Yes.
We are the daughters of valor. We serve the great grandmother of valor, the first and direct daughter of the moon.
The volume increase it, mama.
We cannot be stopped
At all. We are unstoppable.
We cannot be defeated
At all.
We are the great daughters of valor. At this point, we will make a toast.
Yes.
To our very own Linda.
Yes. That's right.
Yes. Long money.
Long money.
Long money.
AKA long
she continue to be successful.
Yes.
And powerful.
Yes.
And to every one of us, celebrating power.
Yes.
May we reign powerful.
Yes. Yes.
So,
Yes, Mama. Yes.
great! The Nigerian daughters of valor!
We are Valeros, Mama. That's right.
Woo! 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 Woo!
money, oh. Oji Egoji, hey. Imanunu Bite. Shindi Brike.
My friend. Friend for
See them all.
long months.
People with the cash, yo. See them all. People will get money. See them all. People with the cash, yo. See them all. People will get money. When money they talk, all that things see they salute to. Makanoji ego moku, oji ego jike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down. Because money is power, oh, oji ego jike. The one who's the wicked. L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji ego jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money, O is order of money, oh. Oji ego jike. L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji ego jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money, O is order of money, oh. Oji ego jike. Imanunu Bite. Shindi Brike. See them all. People with the cash, yo. See them all. People will get money.
Hey, cupcakes. Hey, baby. Sweetie, what happened? Why is your face like this? Did daddy offend you? Did he shout at you?
Today is not about daddy. Instead, mommy made her son unhappy by refusing to buy him the pizza she promised him, even refusing to pick him up. So how could?
My baby, I am so sorry, okay? Mommy is so sorry. You know, mommy hosted her friends. I'm so sorry, baby. I'll make it up to you, my son. Hmm?
Please.
Pinky promise, Mom. Promise you buy double tomorrow.
Pinky promise, son. I'll buy triple tomorrow. Okay, if mommy is forgiving, can mommy get a hug?
This one.
That's my son. All right, let's go upstairs and I'll get you food. I came here as soon as you called. Are you okay?
My friend, I can't say I'm fine because I'm not fine. I haven't slept for 3 good nights. I swear, 3 good nights. My dream have been haunted. I mean, crazy nightmares. I feel like going crazy.
Have you spoken to Mother Valo about it? Because this shouldn't be happening to you or anyone else for that matter.
I did. I spoke to her.
So?
She said I should endure that I'll be fine. She even went as far as saying my mind might be playing tricks on me. I mean, I don't know.
It's okay, my dear. Mother Valor knows best. Like she said, your mind might be playing tricks on you. And I believe that after the burial, everything will be fine. You have your sleep back, you have your life back. Okay? Meanwhile, there's this special wine I imported. I'll give you one.
Oh, stop.
It will help you sleep better.
I don't know what I can do without you, my friend.
I know.
See how you made me smile.
What are friends for?
By the way, how's my baby boy? How's Junior?
Junior is fine.
Okay.
He's doing great.
Okay. Oh my God.
My precious gold. Nagala, no question again. Aroka, Ngala question again. Oh, never no. Hey, no. Okulaka. Galava question. Galava Galava. Hey, my precious gold. Hey, I have always known that you are a priceless ornament of wealth. Your stars outshine your counterparts. Nagala, Aruka, Okulaka, hey,
Mama, you see me, my head is swelling. It is swelling, no. Oh, Mama, the way you praise me, the way you say these things, without mixing a word.
And I mean it.
If you come another line. If you come another line.
Hey! She come tell you. No, EJ. What can I find?
Mama, I'm fine. I should be asking you that question. Mama, no more long money. Do you need anything?
More? Need anything? Mbakwo, I'm okay. Perfectly okay. How can I need anything? A home envy. People are envying me now. Ne, upon Nagangala, Bodom or Bonye. But some people are saying that you're into money rituals. Man, I'm known the annual fool, the enemy of progress. Faster that property have come to stay in my domain. Man, how marona? Say adieu to her.
Mama.
Hey!
Those people, forget them. Or even though Ibona poverty mentality.
Yeah.
When people don't succeed, they see those that do that. They did money ritual. Mama, there's nothing like money ritual. Ega aburu onye cho. Ego bulu onye cho. Anyị ncha ya enwe ego maka anyị ncha chosi ego. Ego na-abịakwutelu onye ọchọ.
And Obiago, it has come to stay.
Long money, I'll put it for us. You can say that again. You can say that again.
My in-law and my grandson,
they are fine. They send their regards.
No,
Thank you, Baba.
No.
Thank you, Baba.
Junior, let's go. You'll be late for school. Let's go. Hurry up. Junior. Come on, let's go. Come back, are you okay? Why is your face like this?
Mom, where is my daddy? He promised to take me to school today. Can he at least pick me after school?
Well, I have to put a call across to Daddy to hear what he has to say, okay? Hey, sweetie. Yes, all is well, but your son is not looking happy. He said you promised to take him to school today, and he's asking if you'll be able to make it on time to pick him after school. All right, love. Take care of yourself. Love you. Hey, Cupcake. Your daddy's sorry. He's very busy. He won't be able to pick you up. But he said he will make it up to you. And that is from him to you. Okay, let's go.
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. The one on the weekend. See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. When money they talk, want that. See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money.
Hey, my girl. Always on time.
You're looking great.
Obviously.
You're glowing, girl.
Obviously, yeah. Oh my days. How are
That
you?
is to say, you've been sleeping so well.
Like a baby. I did. I slept like a B-A-B-Y.
You don't
Like a
say.
baby.
You don't say.
Like a baby, yeah. Oh my God. I did.
Mother Valor is indeed great.
You can say that again. You can say that again. Okay, fine. Remember I wore the body a dress, right?
I remember.
Exactly. That dress I wore the body suppressed the avenging spirit. For the first time in a long while, girl, I slept.
Oh,
I slept.
I like the sound of that.
I slept.
I know the feeling. I know that feeling.
Oh my God, I was so happy. Honestly, I was.
I am happy for you, my friend. At least now, you have your sleep back. You have your life back. You have everything back. Girl! So tell me, how is business? How is your little boy?
Business? Are you kidding? No business. I'm trying to get back. So, if I do business, people
I forgot. I almost forgot. Oh my God. Please tell your nanny to get me a glass of that.
Daddy! Daddy, welcome! Mom! Daddy's back! Daddy, I missed you!
Oh, you missed daddy. You didn't miss mommy.
I missed you.
Hey, baby.
I love you.
How are you?
Fine, you're welcome.
Miss you guys.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I missed you. I mean, we missed you. So how was the trip? I hope it wasn't that stressful.
Not so much, you know. The guy's got to do what he's got to do.
I know.
How's Nancy? How was the burial? I hope you gave her my words, my apologies for my absence.
I did. It's not easy. I mean, she still misses her husband, but what can she do? She'll get over it.
Sure.
She'll be fine.
I'm starving, man. I want something to eat.
Anything you want.
I know.
Anything.
You know what I want. Go ahead with your cartoon. Go ahead. I have something to do.
Okay, Dad.
Nne. Take him. I called to inform you that very soon we will commence the clearing of the land and digging the foundation. So you're not able, so that you can send the money. Oh?
Oh, really? That was fast. Okay, no problem. I'll send the money across to you as soon as possible.
Okay. Because as soon as possible. As soon as possible. How is my grandson and how is my in-law?
They're all fine. I have to go now. Junior is already late for school, okay? Like I said, I'll send the money across to you.
Mungano, because as soon as possible, I'm expecting it. Can I be?
Take care of yourself. Thank you. Bye.
I better tell you this one.
Serious one.
Before even now, go collect our way they move.
One time.
Why you not here this God?
Okay, good a minute. What are people doing in my farm?
Who they check us?
Who are you guys?
Mama, what
What are you doing here?
Mama.
What are you doing? I said, Mama.
Miles Okoroche say we should take care of this land. We should secure it. So we don't want to see anybody here.
My own land.
Mama, run. Sido.
Eh?
Uje?
Won't make I run enter you. Why don't you
Uje.
drop my... Sorry. Nothing they have to do. Are we there here?
Are we there?
Mama, like I said, I will make sure that it doesn't happen again. You don't need to be afraid. No, you don't. Okay? I'll talk to you later.
What was that?
Honey, can you imagine?
One low life in the village, Mazio Okorocha, sent men to threaten my mother over our land. The land that my late father left for us.
Do you want me to go take care of him?
No, honey. He's too small for you. I will comfortably deal with him. This is about pride. Oh yes. He thinks because I'm a woman, I cannot do anything. But I will show him that a woman like me will make him a stray dog in that village.
Well, just be careful and don't take anything for granted. If you need me, reach out.
When money they talk, all that things see they salute you. Makanoji go woku, oji go jike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down because money is power.
I'm aware, dear. I can't see anybody.
Who they take on?
My brothers, please don't be angry. Eh? My mother told me what happened, so I came to plead with both of you. This is a family problem. I'll talk with Mazio Okorocha. We are going to settle everything.
Madam, Mazio Okorocha said we should watch over this land. That nobody should enter here. As you see us now, we are on special duty.
I know he gave you people that instruction, but I'm pleading with you. Eh? And I know you people have been here for so long. You are thirsty. You are hungry. Because looking at both of you, eh? So I want to give you something. Kunu get refresh here for some time. Eh? Oh dear. Yes.
One no go.
Hey! Madam Abalaba, you are there. Hey!
Jesus!
Mama. I told you not to be afraid.
Bam!
You understand? Not even the Igwe of this village will be able to take what belongs to you or any member of my family. Onye tinyisi. We are not long money for nothing. I will buy them, buy their father, buy their mothers and their children and make them your slaves.
For making your mother proud in this village. They can tell you it's warfare.
I will come back for that one. I'll come back for it. For now,
Never to go to buy Why did you go to Bunu? Go to buy one. Hey, here's a couple. Hey,
must be very tired. Yeah, so tell me, how did you go with the trespassers?
Who is your babe?
You?
Me, of course. I can confidently tell you that I took care of it. As we speak, no man born of a woman will trespass again.
I hear you. Sounds good, I tell you. But in this part of the world, land is always a big issue. So people go diabolical because of it. So you and my mother-in-law must be very careful.
Honey, you know what they say? You only know what you eat before going to bed. What your opponents eat, you can't tell. So they should be also scared of me. Because they don't know the length I'm willing to go to secure what rightfully belongs to my family.
No, Mama Junior. Anyway, you know, sometimes just a little scared of you, but Iman has more.
Pam. Oh yeah, Nia. Madam, no problem.
This one here is so hell.
I'm here because of the friendship I had with your late husband. I still feel for him even after his demise. Uju, do not say I did not warn you. You are playing with fire. Leave that property alone. Mazi Okorocha is a very wicked and deadly man.
So, he sent you here to come and sow the seed of fear in me. Tell him, Namosi, he is what I'm supposed to be scared. Tell him, I am no more that poor widow he used to threaten around the village. Tell him, my daughter is now very rich. Not only rich, but well connected and powerful. Nya, abuzi mni jele. Odogu mwa nagazi nagi etu. Omwede ife neme. Fenja kwa gebu. Tell him I said that he's supposed to be scared of me. Tell him I said that if he tries anything with me again, tell him I said, tell him again I said, Namus, if he tries and go on near my properties again, his own will be collected from him. To be forewarned is to be forewarned. I'm saying Namus.
I hope you are not making a great mistake and that your so-called daughter is capable as you say.
Why?
Because Mazi Okorocha is not an easy enemy. I've warned you. Do not say I did not warn you. I'm taking my leave.
Tell him I am waiting for him. Nonsense.
My friend. Thank you so much for visiting.
Mention. So, you have a very bad enemy. You heard me? Lady Sasha. The lady you defeated in the recent election. I mean, the girl is going around town saying you rigged the election and you bought your votes.
Oh my goodness. Sounds like a typical loser.
I know.
You know, my friend, when people loses, they think that those that won did it through dubious means.
True that. True.
But they forget that people are now wiser.
That's true.
If they don't find you worthy, they will eat your money. They go chop you clean mouth and still vote their choice. If they ate my money,
and gave me their votes, that simply means that they believe in long money.
Long money!
Long money!
My friend, I totally agree with you. Besides, if she thinks you bought your vote, why didn't she buy hers?
Exactly.
I mean, she badly wants to lead, so...
But you know one thing, my friend?
What?
She cannot compete with long money.
She can't. But hold on, babe. Do you think we should silence her?
No.
Are you sure?
Of course, she's just a small fry.
Small fry.
Noise maker. You should go with her miserable life.
I know.
But anyway, how is your son?
My son, he's fine. He's okay. Of course, for obvious reasons, he misses his dad.
I know.
But he'll be okay.
Of course he will.
He'll be fine.
Definitely.
He will be okay. He will be fine.
He will be fine.
He will be fine. My friend, he will be fine. I know.
Hey, Mama. Mama, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Mama. You didn't even tell me you were coming when we spoke on the phone.
What is necessary?
Why are you sounding like this? Are you alright? Is everything okay?
I'm not alright, though. I'm not alright, Linda.
Ogineme.
I had a terrible dream. I saw my in-law and my grandson in danger. Linda, a woman is the heart of her home. And once the heart keeps beating, the body lives. I have told you severally, follow me to my miracle church. You need the fasting and prayer. Get bello, get belly.
Mama, so you came all the way from the village to the city to tell me to follow you to your miracle church? Or if I were your new strategy, to take me to all those your wonder churches? Mama, I am not interested. You may see, okay, continue to pray for us. I can even give you money to give to those your churches, your pastors and prophets, to fast and pray for us. But I'm not going there. My family, my husband and my son, they are fine. And they will continue to be fine. Nothing will happen to them. They are fine. Please don't drag me to those your wonder churches. I'm not interested. Please.
Linda, it's not a matter of bringing money so that they will pray for you. Linda, you need to come to the church. They will pray for you. The pastor will touch you, anoint you, make you feel in them. Just Linda.
Mama, what would you want to eat? Let me fix it.
I don't want your food, Linda. This is not a matter of food. I didn't come here for food. It's a serious issue.
No problem. Since you don't want food, you know your way around the house. You know your room. Once you're done, you go to your room and rest. When you are done, because I was in the kitchen before you came.
Linda! Don't understand.
When money is standing, other things he must bow down. Because money is power. Oji goji.
Nyenu yao, nyeya. Nyenu yao, nyeya. Nyenu yao, nyeya, nyeya, oh, nyeya. Nyenu yao, nyeya. Nyenu yao, nyeya. Nyenu yao, nyeya, nyeya, oh, nyeya. Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous, valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
It is another full moon and time to give our great-grandmother of valor another sacrifice, saying thank you for the protection, wealth, power, influence we have been enjoying as our daughters. Nancy has paid her price, and the great-grandmother of valor is pleased with her. It is time for somebody else to pay the ultimate price. Linda, it is your turn to pay the ultimate price. Linda, you will sacrifice your husband as the ultimate prize. And you have 7 days to do it, or we will feed on you.
No,
No, mother. Okay. I mean, not my husband, please. Please, I am too young to be a widow. I mean, I love my husband. Please, not my husband. Choose another person. Anybody.
Linda! No one dares the great-grandmother of valor. You will sacrifice your husband. And you have 7 days to do it.
Please, I can bring anybody, anybody, even I can bring 3 load of people. Mother, please, not my husband, please.
Nyenu yao. Yeah. Nyenu yao. Yeah. Nyenu yao.
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
Nyenu yao.
Yeah.
Nyenu yao.
Yeah.
Nyenu yao.
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
L is for long money. O is order of money. N is money is nothing. No. Ojiegojike. G is for God of money. L is for long money. O is order.
Linda, you will sacrifice your husband as the ultimate prize. And you have 7 days to do it. Or will feed on you.
G is for God of money. L is for long money. O is order of money.
Wow, Monica, you look so gorgeous. 4 or 5 years ago, right?
Thank you for the compliment, but I'm not Monica. Sorry to disappoint you.
No way. That's impossible. You look exactly like her. I mean, were you switched at birth? Because that's how she looks. I'm sorry. What's your name?
Bravo! I knew you were getting to this point. I mean, I said to myself, this is some kind of new peak performance.
What's your name?
You're good, I must say. Whoa! I mean, is this what you do? Did you just rehearse this? Or that's how you bite ladies over?
Nancy, please calm down.
Okay, Monica.
Please, don't call me Monica.
Sorry.
Please, just stop it.
Okay.
Don't discourage a brother trying to know a sister.
Okay. Brother and sister.
Please don't mind my friend's outburst. She's always like that, please. My name is Linda, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
My pleasure meeting you. My name is Dike. Can I get your number? Talk to you sometime? You know, be in touch.
Okay, I'll give you my card.
Huh? All right. Your food is on me. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Monica. It's good. Jeez. You're joking.
I have fallen helplessly in love with my decay.
Linda, you're joking, right? I mean, you just met this guy a few months ago. Well, I think you're so fast. You're running so fast. Take it easy.
Sweetie, there's nothing like running so fast when the feeling feels so right.
Are you kidding me?
Well, if you're worried about it, you can say a word of prayer. As for me, I don't fall in love. God, we.
Are you kidding me right now?
Oh my goodness.
Look at you.
So good to fall in love.
I know. You look so good. I mean, it's telling on your look and everything. Look at my girl.
Please don't make me shy.
I know, I'm okay. You're in love. It's a good thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Look at the glow.
Oh, please.
Look at the glow.
I wish I can get up from this bad dream, but it is not a dream. This is real. I have been asked to kill my husband, my lovely DK, the love of my life. How can I possibly do that? How do I go on living without hearing his voice and feeling his touch? This life will be meaningless without him. I can't do this. I can't. How can I possibly kill the love of my life?
From the devil, no matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain on his vanity. Don't give to the devil.
It's your tomato. I told Alex that you've given your permission for me to go into politics. He almost laughed his head off. He said I was not ruthless enough to go into politics. Do you agree with him? Hello? So absent-minded. I was talking to you.
Sorry, love. I mean, a lot on my mind. Sorry, you were saying?
I'm worried about you. Can't go on this way. You're almost a shadow of yourself. Huh? Anyway, don't worry. I'll take Gino to school tomorrow. You find some time and rest. I don't want him seeing you like this.
Honey, I'm fine. I'm okay.
You're not.
You don't need to worry yourself. I'm fine.
L is for long money, O is order of money. N is money is nothing, no. G is for God of money. L is for long money. O is order of money, yo. L is for long money. O is order of money. N is money is nothing, no. G is for God of money. L is for long money. O is order of money, yo. Imanunu bike. Ndi bike.
My scene gets upside down. You don't wear it well.
Hey. Hey. Where are you taking him to dress like this? To school?
Yes, to school.
Hey!
Oh my goodness. Junior, why are you like this? I mean, why didn't you say something?
Mom, I was trying to tell you, but you didn't listen.
Did you hear that? You've become so absent-minded that you... Linda, you're going crazy. Yes, you're going crazy. So if I didn't step in, you would have taken my son dressed in a boxer and a singlet? You lost it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Yes. It's gone beyond what you think. Take him back inside and dress him properly for school.
Promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. The devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what it gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people will get money. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and
sorry if I startled you from behind without announcing my presence.
How is this possible? Is this you?
What are you talking about? Of course it's me.
Wait.
Why are you touching me like that?
Is this really you?
Of course it's me. What's going on?
No, Sorry, I mean, you're looking so... I mean, darling, I think the workout is too much. Look at muscle all over your body. You're not looking sexy again.
Muscle?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you're not looking sexy like the way you used to.
Oh. Well, I don't know what this is all about.
Devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give.
Did you just buy this blanket? Because it's so warm and comfy. I really enjoyed my sleep. I did. Eyes are circles around your eyes. You didn't sleep well. You need to get some rest, okay?
I tried. Honey, please, can you help me with a cup of coffee, please?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money.
I greet you, great mother of valor, and my sisters of valor. I have come to seek for help. There seems to be a complication in presenting my sacrifice. I covered my husband with a blanket as instructed, but as I speak, my husband still lives. Please, come to my rescue.
No need to panic. I will give you Ajabuledi. Make sure he feeds on it. And we, in turn, will feed on him. Hooray! Daughters of valor!
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money.
Okay? I mean, if I got a chill pill, I'll give you one. You just need to relax. See, are you trying to tell me that the potion Mother Valor gave to you didn't work?
That is exactly what I am saying. Other methods have failed. I mean, I don't know what else to do. And I have just few days to eliminate him or I will die. Few days.
Wait, hold on. Is it possible that he's immortal?
I don't know. And I don't want to believe that. The bottom line now is that I don't have time. I mean, what haven't I done? What haven't I tried? Babes, what am I supposed to do? There is no time. No time at all. I need to do something.
Relax. Relax. At least you have few days to go because worrying will not solve any problem. It won't. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Have you heard of Magic Slay? Okay. Magic Slay is a knife, but it's not an ordinary knife. I'll get it for you, and you use it on him. You stab him on his heart. Not a Miss Linda. I mean on his heart. Okay? And whether he's in mortal, whatever, he dies instantly.
Just like that. Why you won't give me this?
I wouldn't modify. I don't know.
Can't let me waste my time. Go bring your phone. How do I get it? I don't have time to waste. Do a clean job, you'll get an extra pay. Inside the envelope contain details of the target and everything you need to do. The knife inside the envelope is the only weapon that must be used. It goes straight to his heart. He must not die any other way, but a stab at his heart. You have 24 hours to execute. Send me visual confirmation and you'll get your money plus extra. Don't contact me, I'll contact you.
See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. When money they talk, all that things see they salute you. Makanoji go woku, oji go jike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down because money is power. Oji go jike. The one on the buike. L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji G is for God of money, L is for long money.
Yes, hello? Any update?
Yes, it is done. The target is dead, so can I have my balance now?
You'll get your balance when I confirm the visual confirmation.
Just sent a picture of him 9 days, covered in the pool of his own blood. Is that not enough to confirm the target?
That is not enough. I need the police to find his body. Place a call across to me for identification. Then you can get your balance, plus extra. Until then, don't contact me, I'll contact you. Yes! Woo!
will not be found? Did he dispose of his body where he will not be found? This is getting late and I still can't confirm anything. What is going on? Oh.
Sorry, you okay? Are you alright?
I should be asking you. Are you alright? Are you fine?
Yeah. It looks like you sensed my trouble. Now I know how connected I am to you as my wife. I was attacked today, and the attacker aimed for my heart. If not for your prayers and the God Almighty we serve, I wouldn't be alive. I mean, for a simple intention to get into politics, somebody wants to take me out. Nah. Nah.
Devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give.
All effort to present my husband as sacrifice have proven abortive. He seems to be immortal. He has refused to die. I have run out of ideas. I don't know why he has refused to die.
We must have him. The great-grandmother of the moon wants him. And we must have him. Relax, daughter of valor. Let me consult with the great-grandmother. Very soon, we will have answers on how to sacrifice him. We have seen your zeal. Don't panic. We must have him. Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous, valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous, valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Linda, you know alcohol would not solve any problem. I mean, you're worsening your situation. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why?
What am I supposed to do? What? I have few days left. Few days left to either kill him or I die. DK has refused to die. He's like a cat with 9 lives. He has like 100 lives attached to him. What am I supposed to do? What will I do? What do you want me to do?
Have some faith. See, I'm sure Mother Valo will find a solution to this whole thing. Come on now, don't do this to yourself.
At first, they asked me to bring my husband. It was very difficult for me to do because I don't want to become a widow at this age. Then I finally made up my mind to bring him, but he has refused to die. And in a few days, I might be the one dead. I might be the one dead.
You won't die.
Oh, God.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you, my friend? Can you just calm down?
Oh, God.
Can I talk to you, please? My friend. Can you stop crying? Please.
Show me, seer of the unseen. Reveal to me that which cannot be seen. Take my hand and walk me through the path of the hidden, that I may see that which cannot be seen.
ihe anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ ụgbala akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ ụgbala akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Ihe anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ ụgbala akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ ụgbala akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Ihe anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ ọgbala akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ ụgbala akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Brothers of Abalakete.
Brothers.
Brothers of Abalakete.
Brothers.
Our brother DK is next in line to give back. You have been enjoying protections and immense wealth. Now it is time for you to give back as a way of saying thanks. In 7 days, you must sacrifice your first seed.
My son. That's my only son. I can sacrifice something else. He is too dear to me.
That is what Obalak demands. Your son is 7 days. If he is not dear, he cannot be regarded as a sacrifice. 7 days, or you die. Ihe anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ ọgbara akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Na-eme ihe mmụọ ọgbara akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
Ihe anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ ọgbara akịtị bụ onye mmụọ.
No. Mother of Valor, my sisters, please, you can't allow this to happen. Not my son, not my precious son, my only child. Please don't allow him sacrifice my child, please, please. I beg you, my sisters, please. I beg you, mother, please.
Daughter of Valor, do that which is required of you. Kill your husband. That is the only way you will save your son.
My son must not die. Nothing must happen to my son. No, nothing.
He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation
Where is Junior?
comes.
He's upstairs sleeping.
As expected. You can't leave now. It's getting late.
Sir, please, I would like to take this week off to attend to some family emergency.
Really? Again, you want to take this week off? Very well then. You can take all the time you want because you are fired.
No, madam, please. Madam, please, I'm sorry. Madam, please, it's not like that. Madam, please, I really need this job. Madam, please. Please, madam, please, don't fire me, please. I'm sorry.
Hey. Why would you do that? You walk and walk. We're busy. We need somebody to take care of the boy.
Honey, I can take care of our son. Yes, I've cleared all my schedule to take care of him. The nanny is taking too much. I mean, she's always coming up with excuses. I have family problem. I have this, I have that. Give me 1 week off, give me 2 weeks off. What is that? I'm tired of her excesses, please. She should go.
Now, firing her, that's not fair, just like that.
Okay, fine. Let her stay and leave tomorrow. I'll pay her off tomorrow. But the bottom line is that she's leaving.
He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes.
tell me that last night's event was a dream?
Linda, it's no dream. It's all real. It's real.
But how can that be? Dickie, my Dickie, a ritualist, a cultist. Dickie was so broke when we got to him. Babes, you know everything.
Linda, Dickie
had nothing. Absolutely
nothing. He was pretending. Don't you get it? He was pretending. I mean, if he wasn't pretending, then there must be no explanation to this.
My memories cannot be playing tricks on me.
Oh, hell.
Dickie was struggling. I remember everything. He was struggling.
Hey, sweetie.
I love, what is it? What is wrong with you? Did someone die?
Someone is about to. It's finished. It's all over for me. The goods I ordered worth millions of naira. They have seized it. And they say, I will bring 5 million naira before it's released. Where will I get 5 million? Where? Is it not better I die?
No.
No, what am I alive for? Madam, see, death is calling me. I have to die.
5 million naira is a lot of money.
It is so.
Yes, but it's not worth your life. Please. I'm going to go inside, prepare you a delicious meal. You will eat, calm down, while I make some calls and see if I can raise the money for you. Please.
Don't make any call. It's better I die. I can put I don't have appetite.
It breaks my heart to see you like this. Listen, I'll give you the money. Yes. Even if it means selling some of my property or some of my belongings, your goods must be released.
You don't have to sell anything. Let me just die. What am I living for?
We're in this together. We are a team. Please, my love. You'll be fine. Trust me. Please.
See, one idiot they seize my goods for what?
It's not the end of the world.
Where did they see 5 million for me to see 5 million? Congratulations and jubilation in our house, yo.
My love.
Where is Nancy?
She went out.
Oh, she's gonna miss.
Okay. What are we celebrating? What is going on?
We're celebrating a few good men who have lucky wives. You release the goods, so we're here to celebrate.
They released the goods?
Yes.
For 5 million?
Yes.
It worked?
It worked? In our house,
Oh, happy for you, my darling.
No, I'm happy. Because you have made me to live again. At least, nothing mega now. I'm not thinking about anything. I won't die again.
You will not die. You will not die.
Thank you. You'll be my wife.
Are you too? You'll be my husband. No, my God. So tell me, please, how is this possible? He was so broke. He almost gave up because of ordinary 5 million naira to release his goods. I gave him that money. I gave him 5 million naira to revive his business. So how come? How can a ritualist not afford ordinary 5 million naira? What is going on? What is this?
Lily, can you just calm down and listen to me? I said BK was pretending. He was pretending so you don't get to ask him the source of his wealth. I mean, that's why he was acting all needy and broke. Can't you see it? It's glary. How am I supposed to like this? I mean, why go through all that trouble? Like I said, and I'll say again, he was obviously pretending. Pretending so you don't get to find out he's a ritualist. So he can just smoothly kill your son and you know nothing about it. I mean, now you know the man is immortal. You need to fight fire to fire. It's simple. You know.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things.
Oh my God.
I think I'm still dreaming.
No, you're not. It's Hollywood. It's real. It's a ritualist.
Devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money. He will promise you power. But the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes.
Junior, come on. Come on.
Hey, Linda. It's my day to drop him in school.
I know, but I want to do it myself. Just, you can go ahead and go to your office. We'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Junior.
Call me so we can have lunch. Junior, let's go.
Hello, sunshine.
Hey, sweetie.
Yes, baby. How's your day going? Okay, I just stepped out of the office. I want to go up to junior school and pick him up.
Oh, so sorry, love. I'm already close to the school.
Oh, come on. I promised him I'll pick him up today for a live game show. Let me do that before he brands me the worst father of the year.
Don't worry. You'll find a way to make it up to him. I mean, you always do. I have a doctor's appointment with him today. The dentist. So, brain check?
All right. All right. Talk to you later.
All right, darling. Bye.
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money.
All of a sudden, my husband has all the time in the world for our son.
Girl, that man is working with a deadline.
I know.
He's trying to meet up.
You know, babes, you know, if I didn't see what I saw, I would have thought that maybe I'm beginning to imagine things. Because he's so calm, calculated.
I mean, like nothing is happening, like, you know what I mean?
I get you, girl, but you need to hurry up. I mean, you need to speed up. The only way to keep this boy away from his father is by ending him. And of course, you can't keep this child away from his living father forever. Because suspicions will be everywhere. Eyebrows will be raised. And boom, everybody knows.
What am I supposed to do now? I've run out of ideas. I'm just like a player, defending the goalpost instead of launching ahead to score a goal.
I mean, I am dealing with an equally powerful being here. What am I supposed to do?
I'll take you somewhere.
See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people will get money.
I've heard your story. Before coming here, you must have heard that I have a solution to your problem.
Yes, I was told that you're my last bus stop.
This is very deadly. As long as he drinks of it, he dies. But it is very costly.
How much is it?
Funde.
That is 1 million naira.
1 million naira? No. It's expensive. Why is it expensive? Because the potion is undetected in the victim's body. Yeah. So no one can ever suspect that the victim was poisoned.
1 million naira, right? I'll give you 1 million naira. Babes, 1 million naira is not too much. You know how far now. Money is not the problem. As long as it works. 1 million. Yes.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, baby.
Oh. Sweet, you're working so hard. Can I help?
No, it's okay. Just trying to rectify some abnormalities.
Okay.
As if you read my mind, I wanted it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Honey, what is it?
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I can explain now. There's a medical explanation for what happened. I think I'm overworked. My hand just got stiffened. I'm sorry.
Honey, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just go inside and help Junior with his homework. It's okay.
He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and
I'm sorry.
You sure you don't need me?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
I'll be inside.
devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity.
So long. You know I'm a very busy man.
I'm sorry, boss. Traffic was too much. So, what do you have for your board?
All right. Here you have the target and your advance pay. All the information you need is there. Listen. The job is very simple. Follow the instructions. Go to the school at the close of the school hours. Grab the boy. Bring him. And that's it. Don't arouse any suspicion. And you have just 12 hours to do this job.
Okay.
Any questions?
No questions. You're always correct. I'll get in touch when the target is at hand.
Do a good job.
I move, boss.
All right.
What is going on? Am I going crazy or what? Why do I keep hearing Junior call me? But Junior is in school. Yes, Junior is in school. Why do I feel restless? Yes, I've been restless all day.
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. When money they talk, all that things see they salute you. Makanoji go moku, oji go jike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down because money is power. Oji go jike. The one who's the L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji go jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money, O is order of money, yo. Oji go jike. L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji go jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money, O is order of money, yo. Oji go jike. Imanunu bike. Ndi bike.
Hello, madam. You called 2 hours before school dismissal. I hope all is well.
All is well, my dear. Like you know, I already called the management. My child has a dentist appointment. Thank you. Close the door.
Bye, Junior.
Mom, I was waiting before you asked for me. Is there anything wrong?
Nothing is wrong, my cupcake. Mommy is missing you. Yeah, so I came to get you so that I can see your handsome face.
Mom, where are we going to?
I've not really thought of a destination. Where would you want to go to?
Who will I want to go to? But Mom, I heard you tell my teacher that I need to see the dentist. Aren't we going to the hospital again?
Forgive me, baby. I forgot that the dentist called to cancel. So you know what? We'll just go to the house, you freshen up, and guess what? Mom prepared something delicious for you to eat. How do
Thank
like
you,
that?
Mom.
Yay! Yay! That's my
Where's the target now?
Boss, the movement failed. I followed your instruction, but the target did show up.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes, I guess he was absent from school today.
Come on. I saw the boy leave for school. What are you talking about? Are you telling me that you lost sight of the target?
Boss, I have not failed you and I cannot fail now. I have been delivering. That boy didn't show up in school today.
Just hold on. Hello? Yes, madam, how are you? Oh, fine. Your work is fine. I'm around the neighborhood. I wanted to come pick up my son. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. She picked him up before closing hours. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, boss, that I listened to your call, but it's clear now that it's not my fault.
Yes, not your fault. Okay. I'll provide some more information and I'll get back to you.
I'm good to go, boss.
All right, thank you.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you more.
Mamo!
I'm fine, Grandma.
Hey, Mama.
Good afternoon. No,
thank you.
What is wrong? You came with my grandchild.
Must I call you before coming to see you with your grandchild? I mean, we were missing you, so we decided to come visit you.
How is my in-law?
He's fine.
I hope everything is okay with both of you.
Really? So there must be problem in my home before I come visiting my dear mother.
No.
Because if he's sick, because I go to
jollof rice. Nah, I prepared your grandma. In fact, prepared a very sweet jollof rice for you.
Yay, Grandma! I missed your food.
Please, let's go.
I promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came
where are you? I can't see any sign of you nor Junior.
I'm sorry, love. We decided to visit Mama. She's feeling so lonely, so we decided to spend the night with her to keep her company.
Come on, sweetheart. I thought we'd been through this before. I have no issues with you visiting my mother-in-law. But we promised to carry each other along on decisions and movements. He's my son too. And I deserve to know all his whereabouts.
Come on, sweetie. Don't say like that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but don't make it sound as if I'm taking your son away from you. It's not like that.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm only reminding you that we have equal responsibilities towards Junior. Okay? Come on. It's getting too quiet and lonely here. I miss you guys.
We miss you too, and we can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Good night. Love you. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Does she want me to put in a good word for her? To the king? Or to the commander of the army? No. My family takes good care of me, she replied. Later on, what do you think we can do for her? She does not have a son, and her husband is an old man, said ALICHI. By this time next year, you will have a son. Soon enough, the woman was pregnant. And at that time, the following year, all right, boy. Okay, stretch yourself under that. I will never leave you alone. I'll protect you even if I have to do it with my life. No one can take you away from me. No one.
I want to take Junior to school, have a one-on-one with him while we ride. I know it's been a long time I did that, to help me to further bond with him, the ride to school.
Oh, that's so sweet. But you see, that is a good one, but I already cleared all my schedule for today to take him to school. I intend speaking with his teachers, some of his teachers and his HM.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, you take him, that's okay. I take him, that's okay.
All right.
Yep, be good.
Okay.
All right.
By the way, you look good.
You look good too.
Okay, see you one minute.
Okay.
must bow down because money is power. Oh, Oji Goji, hey. The one who's the wicked. He will promise you money, he will promise you power. But the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power. But the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the...
What is it?
Your ring. I saw it on the floor. I wanted to pick it and keep it where you kept it. But it burnt me instead. What kind of a ring burns a person?
My ring?
Yes.
Burnt you? This is just a fashion ring I got in South Africa when I went for a business trip. I can't believe you claim it burnt you. It's just a fashion ring.
I claim? Are you trying to say I'm crazy or I'm a child? I don't know what I saw. I don't know what happened. Is that what you're trying to say? This ring burnt me. It's not just a fashion ring. Maybe they didn't tell you where you got it, that it's capable of hurting another person other than the bearer.
Linda, I think you've been watching too many magical movies of late. My apologies if you were hurt, but I don't still believe that my ring is... No, not my ring.
Like I said before, you might want to ask question about the ring. It's not just a fashion ring.
So that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What Emma saw, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. The devil will promise you.
Why is he not in school and is dressed in his uniform?
Well, that is because my husband is suddenly free and available for our son. He wants to take him to school, pick him up from school, take him to the cinema, take him to play games and all that. I mean, and you know, he's a boy, he's a child. I can't make him avoid his father.
But the child's education will not be stable.
So long as he's alive, baby girl. Just want my baby to be alive. I'll do something about his education, but I have a plan already.
Okay.
Homeschool. Yes, I'll withdraw him from that school, get a professional teacher that will come home and teach him all he needs to know. In that way, his education will be stable.
Wait, hold on. Linda, are you forgetting you're not just the parent of this child? Your husband won't agree to this.
Well, I'm the woman of the house. I know how to convince my husband. Moreover, what does he care? To him, the boy is as good as dead.
See them all, people will get money.
Hey, sweetie. You're home. You don't look very okay. Any problem?
Ask Junior, where is he? Is he okay?
Of course, Junior is perfectly alright. What is it?
Can you tell me why he was not in school today? I want to pick him up. And I was told he never showed up.
Oh, right. Well, honey, I was actually waiting for you to come home so that we can discuss about
Junior's education.
What could that be?
homeschooling.
Yes, homeschooling has many advantages. The most important one is concentration. If you have noticed recently, our son Junior has been performing poorly in school because he lacks concentration. And you can't blame the teachers. He's not the only pupil in the school. So I need the teachers to come here and concentrate on him. Yeah, so that they'll give him all the attention that he needs.
Well, what you're saying is not wrong. But have you considered the disadvantages, like socialization? You will just cut him off from friends. You definitely will keep him away from interpersonal relationship with his peers.
I knew you were going to go there, darling. I knew it.
Honey, if I have my way, my son will not interact with his peers. Oh yes, I said what I said. 2 days ago, I had him use vulgar language. And when I asked him, he said he learned it from his friend, Jeremy, in school. So I ask you, how is interpersonal interaction with peers going to improve our son's education?
You can do whatever you want to do. But I give you 1 month. If it doesn't work, we'll do it my way.
Boy, don't you think you are running late? A boy of 5, just 5. Why is it so hard for you to submit? I don't understand.
Well, it's shouldn't be that difficult. But when you have a wife who has superglued herself to her son, it kind of looks tough.
Your wife should be busy with the Market Women Association or something.
Not anymore. She has cleared her table. She devotes all her time and energy towards the boy. Takes him to school, brings him back, sleeps with him, makes excuses why I cannot take the boy and so on. In fact, right now, she brings teachers to the house to teach the boy. Homeschooling, kind of.
Homeschooling, it could work in your favor, don't you think so? I mean, all you need to do is just to get some dogs. They kidnap the boy. Let me tell you, she won't have to suffer if she's not here away.
Alex, I can't stand traumatizing my wife or my son.
Did you hear yourself? DK, let me tell you something. The boy is as good as dead. And trauma is something you don't suffer from when you are dead. Simple.
See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. See them all, people with the cash, yo.
Mommy. Yes, sweetie?
Where are you dressed up going to?
I'm going out with my favorite boys. How about that?
I thought you were supposed to be hosting the ladies. You know, I just had to create a chance to take him to the cinema today.
Yes, I'm supposed to be hosting the ladies, yes, but I just realized that family is everything. I want to dedicate more time for my babies. So I've called them to cancel, so we can go together.
Can we go? We can go in my car if you don't mind. Yes, I'll drive.
Hello, baby. Peter, what is this?
Hey, hon. Sweetie.
Come on, how can you be backing him in the kitchen? Why cooking?
Sweetie, nothing. I wanted to keep me company in the kitchen.
No, if it were a girl, I wouldn't complain that you're trying to teach him or teach her something. But what are you trying to make him be?
Sweetie, are you saying that it's wrong for me to back my only child? I mean, I carried him in my womb for 9 months. Carrying continues.
I don't think you're doing the right thing. Not in the kitchen anyway. Suit yourself anyway, but I don't think you're doing the right thing.
Yes. Smartness is the music. Smartness is the music.
That's my song.
Today you go to the classroom. Mom.
Alright, Junior. Let's go and shower.
Watch cartoon.
Are you not listening? Now.
bath with Junior?
Sweetie, it's not like that. I mean, if you're asking if Junior stood there watching me while I took my bath, the answer is no. He was in the other side of the bathroom. I was trying to know if he could defecate. He has not done that for some time now, and it's not good for him.
All right.
Any problem? Do you want something?
I'll be in the sitting room. You're professionals. I pay you well. All you owe me is wherever this target goes, follow her. That's the picture. Stick on her like a leech. Wherever it is, grab the boy, bring the boy to me. Even if she takes her eyes away and wants to sneeze, grab the boy. That's it.
Boss, the only problem I see in this movement is if the target presents herself in a public place, it's going to be a problem. Because that movement will attract people's attention. Why don't you wait till she's in a private place?
Listen to me. I am running out of time. Do you understand that? Whether public place or overpopulated place, just grab the target. I shouldn't be telling you this. You're a professional. Huh? Now listen. You have 48 hours to deliver on this job or no deal.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the devil, run. Don't take from the devil, run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil, run. Don't take from the devil, run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. So don't give to the devil, run. Don't take from the devil, run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil, run. Don't take from the devil, run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil, don't take from the devil. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. So don't give to the devil, don't take from the devil. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity.
My dear, my husband has stepped up his game. He has hired men that follow me around. My every move, everywhere I go to, everything I do. I had to drive into a police station to get them off my back. My husband is desperate. He's doing everything possible to kidnap our son.
Like, are you serious right now? So he has gone through the father way to get his son? It wasn't possible. And now he's going through the brutal way. Wow. Wow.
I need to do something. I need to eliminate him before he does to our son.
It's getting crazier. I mean, you guys are just so unusual. You guys are so unusual.
Silencer, you're a village idiot. A 5-year-old boy is giving you this kind of trouble to take away from the mother's hold. What kind of person are you? You stand here telling me it's not possible?
Boss, the instruction you gave made it impossible. Just allow us to threaten the woman a little and she'll release the boy. Before he goes, boy, see a pempe once.
Would rather die than release that boy. All you need to do is to find a way to take the boy off her without hurting the lady. Whatever you do, don't hurt her. That's all. I don't understand you. No, I'm not giving you any chance after this. Don't fail again.
Daughter of valor, you are starving us. It is time for us to eat, but you have refused to feed us. We fed you from other people's pots, and now it is your turn, but you're paying us back with starvation.
Great mother of valor,
I promise not to disappoint you or the sisters. Like you know, my husband is equally powerful and protected. I need to take away his protection so I can be able to sacrifice him. Please, Mother, give me more time, please.
Time is what we don't have, and we cannot give it to you. We need to feed, or we feed on you. You have few days to do it, or the music will change.
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money. When money they talk, all that things see they salute to. Makanoji go woku, oji go jike. When money is standing, all that things he must bow down, because money is power. Oji go jike. The one on the buike. L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji go jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money, O is order of money, yo. Oji go jike. L is for long money, O is order of money, N is money is nothing, no. Oji go jike. G is for God of money, L is for long money, O is order of money, yo. Oji go jike. Imanunu big.
You're welcome. Did you come with the clothes?
Yes.
Agwere ka eji mara dibịa, agwere ka anyị na-ekpere. Asị m onye kpacha nkata na nkata ọ gbara anyị ga-ekpudokwu ya. Ọ ga-eso ọfọ lee maka na ọ dị n'ọfọ, na afịa na-anọ na izu na-anọ.
Back to sender. Back to sender. Back to sender. Back to sender.
Oya se ni ya na ma ya nwisi aburi si ati ona nwisi. Nsi na ijele. O ijele nwan no ekwu. O mu bi ya na ekwu ya na mu o ga eme. O dikwa na ofo ko fo so libia le. Asem na o ga eme na eke. O ga eme kwa na nri. O ga eme na akọ. O ga eme kwa na nkwo. Otu aka ọ dị. Mana
Who's trying?
See them all, people who with the cash, yo. See them all, people who get money.
Good afternoon, Dad.
Good afternoon, boy. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, madam. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
Sweetie, can I have a word with you privately?
Honey, you can talk freely here. Yes, if I leave here, Junior will go on serious. As you can see, he's very serious because I'm here watching him.
I don't understand you anymore. You hardly give me attention these days. All attention is for Junior. What happens to me? Man. Don't forget, before Junior, I was. You don't delete the former because of the later. I need attention.
See my big baby. Do I sense jealousy? Are you jealous of our son?
Yes, I am. You should grow up and marry his own wife. For now, keep me attention. I need it. I think we should go on a date. Rekindle this our love. Listen. This our love. Abayo go defreeze out. Ojugo, let's heat it up. We can live in with Mama.
Nice try. So you can send your thoughts to the family when I'm out of the house. I'm not stupid. I'm trying to be your man. Bullshit.
All right, my baby. That's a good one. So you give me some time to think about it and know the best day for the date. Okay?
Make it quickly now. Huh? Oh, Dalogo.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money. He will promise you power. But the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money. He will promise you power. But the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity.
Sorry, it wasn't my intention to kill you. Besides, you should be used to this by now as a cultist too.
Not in my house, you know. Let this not happen again. Some man might working on me.
Well, I did it because I didn't come here for us to start discussing anything of current affairs. I came with a message from the Emperor, and it says, you are running out of time, you are wasting time, and if you fail to deliver your sacrifice, you will be cut off.
I'm trying my best. Please, tell the Emperor that I need more time. I don't want my wife to get suspicious by any actions I take. I need more time, perhaps more grace period.
The Emperor will hear what you said, and you get the response.
Please, do me a favor. Stop vanishing. Just walk out like a normal human being.
See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people will get money. Temptation comes with many beautiful things.
Hey, wait, hold on. I didn't get you clear on the phone. Were you trying to say the fire came back, burnt the native doctor, and he couldn't quench it?
I didn't know if he quenched it or not. I mean, would you have waited to check? My dear, I ran as far as my legs could carry me.
See, babe, this mess is getting messier. I mean, we should be thinking of a way to weaken his power so we can kill him.
The point, exactly. That's my point. I think his powers is in that ring. The ring he wears always. The other day, I tried to pick the ring and it burnt my fingers.
Huh?
I'm serious.
It burnt your fingers?
I'm telling you.
No.
When my husband woke up, he said, Linda, you're watching too many mystic movies. Yeah, the ring is not capable of doing anything. It's just a fashion ring that I got from South Africa, blah, 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 blah. My dear, that ring is something else. If I'm able to get hold of that ring, I'm telling you. If I get that ring, it's finished.
Mama, no. Marianne, let me tell your daughter you're here. Just sit down and come for Molly. Go. Welcome.
Honey, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm welcome. What are you doing here?
Visiting, of course.
Mama, please. You can't be visiting now. I mean, this is not a good time. You have to leave, okay? When the time is right, I'll personally come to the village to bring you here. But you have to go now. You have to leave.
Your husband asked me to come, and you are telling me to leave.
My husband asked you to come. Why would he do that?
Ask him. Do I help? But before then, let me take something for myself. Can you just let me? Oh.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He'll promise you money, he'll promise you power, but the devil came to steal and
Why did you invite my mother without discussing it with me first?
Since you became so obsessed with Junior that you barely have time for yourself or myself. Come on. Mama is good with Junior. Leave him to her. Let's live our lives like couples.
Mama is busy. She has so many things she's handling in the village.
Mama is free. She says anything for her daughter. Come on, what is all this? You barely have time for me. I miss you. Let's play our roles. Let's stick together like we used to. I'm complaining bitterly.
Well, I don't appreciate you surprising me like that. You should have carried me along. That's my point. Excuse me.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives.
son, come, let's play football. Leave this soap opera for women.
Yeah, I'm happy. I don't even like the thing.
Yeah.
Let's go play football.
That's what men do, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, my body has been stiff. I'm in need of exercise. When I help Bodogas now like this, so I need to join you people and play football, exercise my bones. My body.
Allow the boys to do their stuff. Maybe my in-law needs quiet time with his son.
Stay out of this, Mom. Junior, would you want me to come? Would you want Mommy to come?
Yes, you can come, Mom.
That's my son. Let's go.
It's fine.
Yes, let's play football.
Come, let's play.
Okay, Mom, I'll be right back. Enjoy the soap opera.
Enjoy.
No matter what it gives or take, there is no gain, only vanity.
Is everything okay? Hope that my in-law, you guys are not fighting. But I like the scenario I'm seeing in that house.
The truth is that everything is not okay. That's why I need you to go. Mama, don't take it the wrong way. I'm not chasing you out of my house. But this is something I need to fix myself, alone. Mama Biko, you need to go. You need to go. Let me fix my family, please.
What exactly is the problem? I can talk to my in-law.
My point exactly, Mama. I don't want your interference. You interfere now. I don't want you to talk to my husband or talk to anybody. Just go, Mama. Nabagodi. If I December, I will call you. Please, go back to the village. This is my battle alone. I need to fix it myself alone. Please, Mama. Please. For my sake, just Nabagodi for now.
Oh, Nabagodi?
Biko. Biko.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thank you. Where's Mama? I haven't seen her around.
Oh, she has gone back to the village.
There's no way Mama intended leaving without saying goodbye. Or did you send her away?
Well, sweetie, I needed her to go.
No, cut out excuses. That's not a good thing for a daughter to do. To send her mother away for whatever reason. It's not the right thing to do. No. Junior has been invited to a birthday party. I intend to take him there.
Okay. Do I know the parents of the celebrant?
No. Just new business partners I seal the deal with. And they use the opportunity to invite Junior to the party.
New business partner.
Yes.
All right. I cannot stop our son from attending a birthday party. But then, sweetie,
I need to be there.
So you're saying I'm not capable of looking out for our son?
Oh, sweetheart. How can I say that? Apart from that. Just that you're not kitchen capable. Oh yes, okay. Do you know the food that our son plans to?
He has allergies? When? Which allergies?
My point exactly. I need to do that. I don't want my son taken to the emergency room because he eats poisonous food or drink. I mean, I can't have that.
Let me be frank with you. Boy, you're a mess. You're a mess. Just give the brotherhood what they desire and find their peace.
How am I supposed to do that? When my wife is glued to her son, goes anywhere with a boy. Come on. I have run out of options. She protects him like a hen protects her chicks. I don't want to do anything further to arouse suspicion.
Well, let me tell you something. This is a desperate situation. And it needs desperate measure. See, you have to go low. Simple. Go low.
So how low do you ask? Just like
As low as you think you can. You have to go low. Drug her. What she did not say, she cannot tell. As simple as that.
Hello.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, how are you? For 4 days now, the maximum sleep I've had is 2.5 hours, and I know that's not good for my health. So I need something to knock me off.
I know what you're looking for, but sir, have you seen a doctor? Because I can't give you surgery without doctor's prescription.
Oh, come on, Angoleka, you know me well. I'm not going to misuse it. That's your concern.
No. I'll give you because I trust you. I know you will not misuse the drug.
Thank you for that trust. Just something to knock me off. And relax my nerves.
This will be
Okay.
4 capsules per day. Don't take more than one.
How much is it?
500.
Okay, keep the change.
Thanks.
Thank you.
What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What a man that he will really reap.
Mom, I'm thirsty. I want to drink cold water.
Okay, what did mommy teach you about cold water? It's not good for your body, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to get you normal water. Hold on.
Mom, but I'm thirsty.
You take this one.
To the devil, don't take from the devil, no matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain,
Take this one.
his vanity. Don't give to the devil, don't take from the devil, no matter
Are you
what
okay?
he gives or
Are you sure?
takes, there is no gain, his vanity. So don't give to the devil, don't take from the devil, no matter what he gives or takes.
Avengers are my soldiers. They are strong and they are real heroes. They are not afraid of anything. I want to be just like them. Strong and fearless.
My son, you'll be more than them, okay? Strong and fearless.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome, son. I guess days of no sleep where I have to watch my son. My body is resisting staying awake. I don't know how long before I surrender to the overpowering effort to sleep. I need to secure myself and my son before I close my eyes. Junior cannot be out of my side even when I sleep.
Yes, Mom.
Watch.
Mom, you're sleeping.
You're not sleeping. No, I can't sleep. I'm not sleeping. Watch.
What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. The devil will promise you.
Wow. Don't tell me that you stood so low and yet you didn't succeed.
That's exactly what it is. She reads my every move. Always one step ahead of me.
How come? Did she fall asleep like we vetted her too?
She did. And then I walked in, did a rain check on her. She was fast asleep. I pulled the boy to myself to take him away. I pulled again. And guess what? She tied a chain on her waist with a boy. Who does that?
Oh, come on. See, it's only a woman who knows that her child is in danger that can do this. How come she became so protective of the boy? No. Does it mean that maternal instinct is too great or something?
No, I just think that she's been going through a lot of nightmares and would not give anything to chance. I don't know, but I need to report this to the Brotherhood. I just don't know what to do again.
Good. I think you have to bring it to the notice of the Brotherhood so that let us know where exactly this woman is coming from and what she's up to. Let me tell you the truth, no matter how close a couple feel they are, they must still have some sort of secrets among them. Report this to the Brotherhood. And time is of the essence. But that's true. Report it to the Brotherhood. It's fine, it's grand.
I hail our great emperor, the one who sees beyond the skies and firmaments. And I salute all of you, my brothers. Today, I come to all of you with heaviness and confusion that I have not been able to bring my son to this assembly because my wife has been in the way. Every step I take, every move I make, she knows. I do not know whether it's her maternal instincts, but she's always a step ahead of me. I have come to this great assembly today to ask for your assistance, great emperor.
I have listened to you, brother. I've heard you. Make your marriage bonding recitations so that we will be connected to her.
Great Obala, the God of love and marriage, the one who links and connects one spirit, reveal her to the great Obala. Great Obala.
The great Obala. Kunta
Mother, please. All I ask is for more time. I am trying my best. I'm doing everything possible to sacrifice my husband. I'm not saying that it is impossible, but I need time. Please, give me more time. Daughter, you cannot stab the great-grandmother of the moon. Your husband is not immortal. Take away his protection and kill him. Mother, I am trying my best. I am doing all I can to sacrifice him. But like I said before, my husband is not an easy target. Please, Mother, all I ask is for time. Time is what you don't have. Bring your husband, or the table will require someone else. We cannot be unfed for long.
With many beautiful things, the devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy.
Hey, boy.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So, what are my two favorite people? Doing awake by this time?
I'm waiting to say goodbye to you.
Ah, very lovely of you. Good night.
Good night. Okay, let's go to bed.
Yeah.
Dad, good night.
Good night,
Sleep
boy.
tight. Good dream.
Yeah, sweet dreams to you.
Mwah.
Who will believe that lovely woman is trying so hard to kill me? Did I mean nothing to her? How can she do it so effortlessly? When did it start? Was it the day the strange man attacked me with a knife? Or the day she gave me that cup of juice that failed? Or way before that? Oh God. What am I going to do? Even my wife is after my life? She's such a damn good actress. She knows. She knew it all this time. Fine. Whatever you have, honey, bring it on. Because you can play.
Imanunu bike, ndi bike.
Yes, I have the blood with me now. I want to put it in his food. Please, I want to confirm with you. Are you sure that it will work? You are very sure? Are you very sure? I don't want to waste my time. Okay. Okay, no problem. I just want to confirm from you again. All right. I will tell you if anything happens, okay? All right, take care. Bye. Darling, food is ready. Sweetie. Your food is here. Sweetie, I made something delicious for you.
Yes, please. But eat for two. I have this project I need to grab. So I've just decided to embark on a fast and prayer session. So please, I'm already running late. All right.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he
Asim, fast and pray. Look at bloody cultist talking about fasting and praying. They fast, Bruno. Look at my effort.
devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil.
What are you doing here?
I heard you screaming in your dream. I did have to find out what was going on. Did anyone try to kill you?
How did you know that?
I just guessed that you were in trouble. I knew you were struggling to breathe. Come on, don't give me that look. Something troubling you? Something haunting you?
Just a bad dream. I'll be fine. I would like to go back to sleep now.
People will get money, when money they talk, all that things see they salute to Makanoji go woku, Oji go jike, when money is standing, all that things see must bow down, because money is
Glad you like it.
Yes, sure.
Oji go jike.
Yeah.
I'll be in the kitchen.
All right. Yeah, Allah.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things.
My brother, let me tell you something. Knowledge is very, very empowering. Bro, now you know that your wife is nothing but a blood-sucking witch. How do you feel?
Very badly. I love my wife like crazy. But she's working very hard to kill me. It breaks my heart to pieces.
You see that? Boy, let me tell you the truth. This is simply survival of the fittest. Forget about all those village romantic, whatever you call it. Your wife wants to take you down. It's not done. It's time you took her out of the picture. Take charge of your son. That woman is not worth dying for. Bro, a stitch in time, they say, saves 9. Simple.
So, how are you getting along?
It has not been easy. He avoids my food. The other day I served him coffee, but I knew he didn't take it.
Are you serious?
He's always a step ahead of me.
What can we do?
I know what to do.
Okay.
Hello, baby.
Hi.
welcome kiss as usual.
I guess you've gotten enough of that from your mistress.
I beg your pardon.
Honey, please cut the pretense. I know you're having an affair. Oh, yes.
An affair?
Yes, just I've not caught you red-handed.
Who have you been listening to?
I've been listening to my sixth sense. Yes. Which tells me that when a man stops touching his wife, eating her food, taking care of her, or even allow the wife to take care of him, then he's having an affair. He's cheating. Yes, you are cheating. Excuse me.
Listen, honey, sorry, my apologies. Just workload, please. She's a damn good actress. Linda Jalet Tamdekwa. If I didn't know who she is, this would have worked like magic on me. But I see that her failure to kill me is sending her over the edge. She's trying to work on my buttons that became non-functional since the day I discovered she was a witch. Who can't wait to present me as food to be fed in her coven? Linda, Imatam.
See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people they get money.
The love of my life is trying hard to kill me.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things.
I consulted the great-grandmother of the moon. She gave a new order. Linda, congratulations. The great-grandmother of the moon requires your son for sacrifice.
What? My son? No, mother. No, sisters. No, not my son. My only child. Listen, mother, great mother, I am working on bringing my husband very soon. Listen, if my husband is not enough, I can bring his mother, his father, his entire family. In fact, his community. I can do anything, but not my son. Not my only child, please. Please, mother, please.
The great-grandmother of the moon do not feed on tainted meat. Your husband is a tainted meat. She gets nourished and empowered, feeding on innocent blood. And that is why your son is required.
No, never! Not my only son. I am doing everything because of him. I am here to acquire wealth and power because of my son. If I sacrifice my son, then here, everything is useless. Everything is
What am I living for? Please, not my son. Nobody will take my son away from me. Never. It cannot happen. Daughter, mind your language. You are standing before the highest. Or I'll be forced to strike you dumb. Do not allow your emotions to becloud what you agreed upon.
Not my son, not my son. No, no. Nancy, you told me that I would give little to have so much. But I never gave little. Even when I joined the sisterhood, I gave my father. That was easy because my father hated my mother because she gave birth to me. He referred to me as useless. He said a girl child is useless. So sacrificing my father was easy because of the hatred I had for him. And Nancy, you also told me that it was a one-time thing. You never mentioned that those people are hungry monsters who will continue to feed on our loved ones until nothing is left but our soul to be fed on. You lied to me, Nancy. You lied to me.
Linda, I never lied to you. I never did. You were not looking at your penny because if you were, you would know one sacrifice deserves another for the wealth to keep coming. I mean, girl, I only told you what was required to join the sisterhood. Not what was required to have everlasting wealth. Know the difference. I never lied to you.
I hate myself. I hate myself right now. I mean, how can I put my son, my only child, in this situation? I was trying to save him from DK. Now DK is trying to save my own son from me.
No saving. There is no saving for the boy. The earlier you get this, the better. It's either he is eaten by us or he is eaten by the vultures. And you have the upper hand because he is always in your care. You are my friend, okay? And I wouldn't want to eat you.
Oh. I'll talk to Mother Valor. I'll plead with her. I mean, I'll try all my possible best to sacrifice DK, but definitely not my son. Never! That boy is my life. That boy is my son, my only child. He's my life. I cannot give him. No. No, no. No.
Linda.
No.
My friend.
Sweet.
Hey, babe.
Did you see my fashion ring?
No. The ring is always with you.
Yeah, I took it off when I was about to take my bath. Did you by any chance see it?
No, I didn't see it. Even if I saw it, I wouldn't dare go close to it after my last experience with the ring. I'm sure you kept it with your left hand. You'll find it. Eat your food.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give.
Linda! Lynn!
Honey!
Oh,
Honey, what is it?
my tummy.
What did you eat? What happened?
Come on, aren't you going to call the hospital?
Okay, hospital. Okay, hospital. Oh, honey, their numbers are not going.
Oh, God. You're delaying so that I cannot be saved?
No. I mean, there's no network on my phone. There's no network, no.
You plan to kill me.
Where is this coming from? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. From the look of things, you're not even dying. You're just pretending.
How could you? You wanted to offer me for sacrifice. So I meant nothing to you.
You trying to sacrifice our son. Does he mean nothing to you?
We could have another.
No! No! No other like my junior. And I will do anything and everything to protect my son from a bloodsucker like you. Evil man.
Wiki, my sunshine. Now we can talk that you are conscious.
Where is my son? Where is my son? If you as much as touch a strand of my son's hair, I will kill you! I swear to God, I will kill you!
Kill me? You've tried that before, you failed. What makes you think you will succeed this time around? Huh? Now, listen to me. From now, I do the asking, you do the talking. Why are you so fixated with killing me?
Because your existence is a danger to my son.
And you think your own existence is not? Your cult feeds on people, flesh and blood. You can't call that sacrifice. It's hunger.
And what difference is that from your own?
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives.
Mom?
Are you okay? Are you fine?
Yes, Mom.
Thank God.
Mom, why are you tied here? Dad, why is Mom tied here? Mom, is Dad beating you?
Junior, Mom has a very serious headache. And when this headache comes, it makes her lose some sense of reasoning. And then she starts destroying things in the house, even causing harm to herself. Mommy knows why she's been tied, so don't worry about it. Huh? I'm saving her from herself.
Mom, get well for me, okay? I would love you to read a bedtime story for me.
The war continues.
What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will let.
So what do we do now?
The reward of what?
Go back trying to kill each other?
Honestly, I don't have an answer to that. But like you said, killing you will not save him.
Yes, it will for a time. Until your coven asks for him.
They already did. They want to feed on my son, an innocent blood. That's why I've been trying so hard to kill you so I can appease them. But like you know, on your own, you have refused to die.
Yeah, but more. Do you intend giving him?
He's our son. We owe it to him to protect and keep him safe. What about you? You had the opportunity to take him after hypnotizing me, but you didn't. Why?
The thoughts of you trying so hard to kill me fill my thoughts than the thoughts of submitting our son. I mean, I thought I was everything to you. Yet you were trying so hard to eliminate me.
That is because our son is involved. What do we do now?
Sleep on it. Plan for tomorrow. But from now, we stick together. From now, we fight together.
See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people will get money. See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all. People will
Sleepy,
get
sleepy. Hello, baby.
Good morning, love.
Good morning. It's been long I did this.
This is so sweet.
Thank you.
I missed being pampered and spoiled by you.
You're welcome. Well, yes.
Thank you.
I came up with a genius of an idea.
Okay.
Let's run away to a very far distant land where even if they were flying all through the day, it would be difficult for them to get to us.
Honey, that's romantic. It's not that easy. These are not normal human beings. I mean, it's not that easy to run away from them. When I joined, I gave them some strands of my hair which connects me to them. They can trace my everyday move, they can even kill me remotely from there. I mean, it's not that easy.
I gave my fingernails, which also connects me to them. They can reach me. But we can retrieve it.
How is that possible?
I'll come up with something. Just enjoy your breakfast. I'll come up with something.
I will.
Go ahead first.
Nancy, what is the meaning of this? Since when do we start appearing to each other? You could have called me on the phone or something.
I'm here, not as a friend, but a messenger of the great-grandmother. You have been warned to stay on track and deliver the boy. Do not think of betraying the sisterhood. Stay on track and deliver the boy so as not to become an enemy of the formidable daughter of valor. They need you to know that everything you do, every step you take is being recorded. Linda, stay on track and do not become an enemy as formidable as the daughter of valor.
Oh, fine. I am not even allowed to ask questions.
Nation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money. He will promise.
Dude, I've told you this your vanishing and appearing act. It's not good among friends.
I am not here today as a friend. I am here today as messenger of the great emperor. I want you to listen to whatever I have to say. We know what you're thinking. We know where you want to go. We'll be there before you get there and we'll stop you. Present the boy and still be a brother. Failure to do so, you will die. And let me tell you, don't even think of starting a war that will end up consuming you. A stitch in time, they say, saves 9.
What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what
So they are watching me.
the devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. Whatever sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. The devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes.
Sweetie, are you okay?
I'm just agitated. Uncertain of what will happen to us in a few days to come.
I received a warning today. They know our every plan and move.
Same here. I received a warning too. They asked me not to betray the sisters and make an enemy of them. They are watching us. If we are bare before them, how do we escape this? Honey, I have this feeling that we are trapped in this.
Don't give up yet. I have to plan out something. Every system has its weaknesses. Just for me to find out what this is and penetrate it.
Where do you think you are going?
Wise one. Thank you for cutting our journey short. We were coming to your place. Please, we need help.
Your secret court and coven. Yes, I know everything. They have paid me a visit ahead of you. They've asked me to stay away if I get home. Yes.
We need help. Anything you can do for us, anything. Even if it's an advice. Just anything, please. We need it. Biko.
Yes, I can. You know what you got yourself into. Now, you have enjoyed the wealth and powers. It's payback time. Go and pay the price. And don't think of playing smart. Because your enemies are much stronger than you. And don't get them angry.
Hey. Hey. So, honey, what are we going to do?
They've been here.
All this long walk for nothing.
For nothing. For nothing.
Were you part of the messengers coming to see?
What difference does it make? Whether I was or not, I mean, it makes no difference.
To me, it makes a lot of difference because we're too close for you to screw with me. Any other person can screw with me, but not you.
But you knew about this all this while. You knew now. Of course, I told you.
I've been working hard to build a family. Now I have a good family and now to sacrifice my family. So you see that it's a misplaced priority for me.
I cannot continue to be your friend once you go against the brotherhood. Simple. The brotherhood first.
What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. The devil will promise you pleasure, only.
Why are you drinking and crying?
Is it not obvious? We are never going to be free. They want our blood. And they will go to any length, any extent to have our blood. What are we going to do? Honey, you are the head of this family. You are the head. You promised to protect us. You promised to care, to save us.
I will do that. I will do everything to protect my family. I would even give my life for you and my son.
Yeah.
How do we undo your role in this? My court cannot have my son. But your court will. So my death can't even stop that.
Okay. My love, there's something we can do. Okay. What if I give you to my cult members to appease them? In that case, the problem is solved. Because your cult members cannot ask for a sacrifice from a dead member. Problem solved. Case closed.
And what if in the next season of sacrifice, your court asks for my son? What will you do? I can undo what I did, but you cannot undo yours. Inawo.
Hey.
See them all. With the cash, see them all. People will get money. Temptation comes with many beauty.
Sweetie, where are you?
Hello, sweetie.
What is he doing here? Hey, you! What are you doing in my home? Now get up and get out! Get up and get out!
I can handle this. Alex is here as a friend, not as an enemy.
Sweetie, what are you saying? Be wise. Be smart. He's nothing but a monitoring spirit attached to you. He could easily be trusted. That's why they attached him to you.
Trust me, I can handle this. Okay? As if I don't know. I know. But for me, it's easier to relate with a familiar face than a total stranger from the brotherhood.
So, have you made up your mind? When are you bringing in the boy? I want to know.
How many days do I have?
You see, the emperor found out that the Kuven also wants the boy. He sees it like a tug of war and has extended your time by 2 days. See, if you fail to provide the boy,
my blood will serve. Look, I know the drills.
I'm glad you know. A word of advice. Do not try to be a hero. If anything happens to you right now, believe you me, the next 6 months, she marries. And life goes on. Nothing is worth dying for.
That's where you get it wrong. Who's talking about dying?
Let's just...
Get out! Out!
You know what they want? Blood. Blood of the innocents. Plenty of it.
What are you talking about?
Move! You know what I'm talking about. I can feel it from the chain in the temple of your heartbeat. What is hidden has been revealed under the sun. And it will not stop with the blood of the innocent. It will continue unless you change it. You will give it all and give it all until you have nothing to give. I'm hungry, but I don't want your blood money. More death. I see death unless you stop it.
Mom, what's he talking about?
Pay no attention to him, my child. He's nothing but a madman, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Go inside the car. Go inside.
See them all. People will get money. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money. He will promise you power. But the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things.
You shouldn't be here, Linda. You shouldn't be here. What are you doing here?
We are all in trouble. Can't you see?
I see. But right now, you're the one who is in an urgent and crucial trouble. So what do you want me to do? What?
Nancy. It's my son, Junior. My son. Your godson, Nancy. Are you saying there's nothing you can do? There's no how you can help?
You crossed the line, Linda. I mean, you declared yourself a traitor the day you shook hands with your husband and decided to escape. Like, how could you? How?
Nancy, it could be your turn tomorrow. What would would you do?
I will carry the cross. Yes. I will bear the cross and I will position the cross the way I can carry it. I feel for you. I do. But like you said, my turn is coming. Girl, our souls are damned.
See them all, people with the cash, yo.
I'm too young to die. We are too young to die.
Who's talking about dying? We're not going to die.
Honey, what is this? What are you saying? Is this blind faith or are you pretending to be ignorant? It's a matter of time before they demand for our souls. Don't you get it? We are doomed!
Then let's live as people who have few days to live. I mean, I can't spend my last days grieving over what had been done. Should we go on a trip?
On a trip? Are you serious right now? Look, can you hear yourself? Our son needs us. And it's possible that we might not be here to take care of him. So
You're giving up. You don't have the surviving spirit. I am a fighter, and I will fight to the very last to protect both of you. Good news is, I have contact from a distant friend. She's powerful. She has invisible powers.
they might hear us. They might hear you and go before us.
Please. This woman is strong. Very strong. She has the secret of all of them. She's invincible. So she will deal with them. Don't bother about it. She comes highly recommended from a higher power.
Oh my God. Could this be our final solution? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing.
Okay.
That's why we have come. We want you to help us retrieve our connections to the court.
I do not concern myself with whom you wish to fight, nor the reason. I give to those who believe. Do you believe I am the key to your solution?
Do you believe?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
This is the ointment of the universe. Use it while taking it and say, I move without being seen, just as the salt of the earth. And you will appear and disappear anytime, anywhere, without being noticed. Take.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm scared of what will happen to us if the charm fails.
There's no harm in trying. I was assured it will not fail.
And I know why I'm saying this. Because your cult is dangerous and deadly. Likewise mine. Mother Valor is mean.
Well, we have no choice than to stick to the instructions. Take our bath with the substance, and we remain invisible.
Okay.
You dare not try the great Obalakete, or you'll be struck dead instantly. We see you. I'm not invisible. We see you everywhere you go. Whatever you do, and what you're about to do. Because we drank from the same cup of blood. We are one. We are connected. And it's only death that can separate us.
You can see me.
And what makes you think you can be invisible from me? Looking for this, but you will not get it.
Sorry. Mother, please, I'm sorry. It will not happen again. It was a mistake. Please, please. Don't harm me, please. It won't happen again, I promise. I will not try it again, please.
You have been a very bad girl, and I've decided to punish you a little. Bring your son in 2 days' time, or
I saw a man, an old man, looking very strange. They were coming towards me to attack me. They wanted to take me.
It's okay, it's okay. It's just a bad dream. There are no real people, okay? No? Go back to sleep, okay?
Okay.
So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity.
Sweetie, calm down. You're not looking good. Have you had something to eat?
How can I? Daddy, can't you see that they are closer to us than we think? They now appear to our son. They are threatening to take him. We have just 24 hours. What can we possibly achieve in such short period of time?
What an irony. The same court that promises longevity now gives an ultimatum of 24 hours. They appeared in person, and Junior is sensitive in his spirit and saw it in a dream.
Honey, are you saying that they appeared in the bedroom where we slept with our son?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I sense Alex. He's right. We're no longer friends. He has to be treated like an enemy.
Honey, the time is short. What can we do? How can we save our son? Are they connected to him? I mean, if you choose to die now, are they still going to take my son? I need to know. I need to know what they want. I need to know what is going on. God.
To visit. No, I didn't hear from you. What is going on?
Are you okay? What is the problem? Are you and your family in danger? I keep having series of nightmares. Mago, Nari or call. Tell me what the problem is, Kamalo. What is the problem?
Mama, it is better if you don't know what is going on. Because I want to keep you safe. You are my only hope. And my prayer for you is to live a longer and healthy life.
Amen. Amen. But you have not answered my question. I told you I have been meeting with this powerful, strong, and anointed man of God. And I want you to come and see him. I want you to go with me to see him. You need prayers.
Mama, I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to involve anybody in this. This is my cross. Allow me to bear it alone. Please, do me this favor. Go with Junior. Keep him safe for me. Take care of him. Protect him for me. Stay away from the city. Yes. I have transferred so much money into your account. I have equally opened a trust fund for Junior. He has all the money he will ever need in this life to grow and become whatever he wants to become. Please, Mother, keep my son safe for me. Please.
Why does this sound like a goodbye? Why will my child say goodbye to me while sitting right in front of me? Please don't kick me out. Let me help you. Tell me what the problem is. Oh?
It's too late, Mama. You can't help me. It's too late. Like I said before, it's better you don't know what is going on.
Please, God. Whatever that is disturbing my daughter, Father, take control. Father, you still sit on the throne. I pray in Jesus' name. Amen. If with this olive oil, take. It's a strong weapon against any evil. This olive oil will deliver you from any cause, anything that is bothering you. You know, go right there.
Elebelembele, elebelembele, ija-ja. Elebelembele, elebelembele, ija-ja. See them all, people with the cash, yo. See them all, people will get money.
Mom, must I go with Granny? I want to stay with both of you.
Going with Granny is the best thing for now. There's a good school you're going to attend, and it's close to Granny's house.
Will you come and visit me time to time?
I will come and visit you every day. But I need you to make us this one promise. That if you don't get to see us again, you'll be a good boy. You'll be strong. You'll take care of yourself. And you will take care of your grandmother. Always remember that. We love you so much. You're the best thing that's ever happened to us.
Mom, why are you talking like this? Grandma said it's only the people that have died that we can never see again. Where will you go that I will not see you again?
Somewhere that at the right time, you'll meet us again. And we'll be reunited like a family. For now, do everything Grandma tells you to do. Be a good boy. Just know that we love you.
Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. Temptation comes with many beautiful things. The devil takes more than he really gives. He will promise you money, he will promise you power, but the devil came to steal and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take.
So, Pastor, like I told you about the horrible nightmares, I went to the city today and saw my daughter gave me a farewell speech.
I cancel it.
So I have sold everything. The money is inside.
That is why I came. Bring it.
So that we'll comment on the sacrifice and
Okay. Maso, what
Azalagodo. Yes. Anointing moves with money. Bible says that obedience is better than sacrifice. You have done what the Spirit told you to do. Now, lift your hands up. Let us pray.
Stop!
Who are you? Woman, are you still here?
I'm here.
Hey, open the sinkadi koke isi eke.
Eh?
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Restore my sight. I didn't know she belongs to you. Biko, restore my sight. Have mercy on me, Biko.
That is your punishment for trying to fight with someone bigger than you.
Hey.
Look at you. You cannot even save yourself from blindness.
Hey.
How can you save her? She cannot be saved.
Hey, I'm a Guanamo.
Who are you talking to?
Can I who I'm talking to while I told you that I'm blind? Now Jogi can I who I'm talking to? Please, woman, take your money inside. I don't want to die. I'm blind already. The soul of your daughter have been damned already. I cannot save her. The man that will deliver your daughter is a man with great anointing. And when anointing in Chichancham, Cholomo Mazi Obwe Kabadunagam Nepugomisi.
I didn't sleep with a man of God. I thought you said another man of God.
Asking if we never come. Some people call themselves some Nande Polonga because they show Mazi Obwe Kabadunagam na church. Jide picture.
You have few hours to go. Linda, where is the boy?
Nancy. If you are in my shoes, what will you do?
What difference will my answer make? Is it going to make you feel right in your decisions? You're refusing to face the reality that you have few hours to go. It's either you give the boy or you die.
Trust me.
Nothing compares to the love of a mother to her child. That cannot be compared. Life cannot be compared. The love is internal.
Yes. Even the great grandmother of the moon knows this.
Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy what's in my soul.
Hello? Hello, Neke Kunume. I thought I could stay away, as you told me to, but I couldn't. I couldn't. I don't know what you got yourself into. Yeah? I sold everything. Just to get liberation for you from a man of God. But instead, he was struck blind while praying for you.
Mama, what is all this? Eh? Junior is under your care. And that is the most important thing. Stop finding solutions, Mama. Stop asking questions. Please. Use that energy to take care of my son. That is the most important thing to me right now. Please.
Ibalunotu, are you a cultist? I will not stop. I will not stop. I won't stop until I get what I'm looking for. Until I save you from whatever you have put yourself into. Eh?
Mama, please. Mama, stop squandering my money on all those fake prophets and fake pastors. Please. Eh? Those people are fake. They cannot give you solution. They cannot answer your questions. They are just fake. Stop squandering the money. Mama, where I am going to, I don't know if I can come back. So save the money to take care of yourself and my son. Please. Please, Mama. Stop asking questions. Those people are fake. They don't have anything to offer. Please save the money. Please, Mama. Stop visiting all those people. They are all fake. They don't have answers. They don't have solution. Please, Mama. Mama Biko, I'm begging you.
Don't take from the devil, no matter what he gives or takes. There is no gain, all is vanity. So don't give to the devil. Don't take from the devil, no matter what he gives or takes. There is no gain, all is vanity.
Vanity. There's no long money. Long money to go.
because of zero money. Vanity upon vanity. Ego Baba. To what end? Hi.
Brave daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Brave daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Brave daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Today, we are in a very festive mood. I commend you for your patience and long suffering. Yes, we have starved. We will eat and forget that we were ever starved. It is now or never. Nyenu ya o.
Nyeya.
Nyenu ya.
Nyeya, nyeya o. Nyeya.
Nyenu ya o.
Nyeya.
Nyenu ya o.
Nyeya.
Nyenu ya.
Nyeya, nyeya o. Nyeya.
Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Great daughters of valor.
We are valorous. Valorous, gorgeous daughters of the moon.
Speak.
Please.
Give me
1 hour. Just an hour. And I'll give you what you want. Please.
DK, your time is up.
Great Emperor, please, for the sake of brotherhood, give me an hour. Please.
You have 15 more minutes. You have 15 more minutes. You have 15 more minutes.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry.
At this point, it is clear to me that nothing good comes easy. The devil never gives you any gifts that is beneficial. He gives with the left hand and collects with the right hand at the peak of your happiness.
I regret everything. I chose the wrong path in my quest to belong to a particular class. I dined with the devil, thinking I was doing the right thing.
I traced the devil to his abode. And he gave me everything I ever wanted. And that's why I'm in this predicament. I regret all my actions. I just wish men and women of this world will see their end before taking such decisions.
Please forgive me. Forgive me, please. I love you. And I wish to be your wife, my next word.
I'm sorry. I'm going to leave you untimely. Because that's not what we promised each other. I'm sorry.
Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. Devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. What a man sow, that he will really reap. No man will escape the reward of what he has done. The devil will promise you pleasure, only to give you pain. The devil just came to kill and destroy. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. Don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what he gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity. So don't give to the devil. Run. Don't take from the devil. Run. No matter what it gives or takes, there is no gain, all is vanity.